Welcome. Welcome in. You're an absolute hero for being here. Right from the beginning. Right from the start of a brand new day. I've had a couple of days off over the last, well, I've had like 2 days off over the last 4 days. But that was just a little bit burnt out from all that tank farming. And the break's done me pretty good. And what I've noticed here, just logging in, I've made some money. We have sold our Fighters and Mage Guild citation. Very, very cool. I will check that out. There's one other thing I have to do as well. I message one of my guild mates who might be interested in running some dungeons today. So, I think we will get straight into that after a quick word from Liz.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. Yeah. So, yeah, lots of things going on here. I've also fixed the minimap bug. It's not totally fixed yet. We're still getting a little bug popping up here, but it's definitely better than it was before. And the way I fixed that, I had a look on Reddit, or at least I searched for it on Google and found a thread on Reddit. It was just having this enabled. See, now it's gone. And that's because, well, I'm not sure of the exact things, the exact way everything interacts, but because I already have another mini-map on. So for whatever reason, the two are causing conflicts with each other. So that'll make things a lot easier. And look at this money. Yeah, there's those were all the bugs it caught when I logged in, but now let's see. Yeah, we're still getting another little bug popping up there, but way better than it was before. Look at this, we are making some money. 34k, 21k, very, 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 very nice. Yes. Oh, Pyrebrand hat, nice. Oh my god, it's gold as well. That's crazy. Well, we will lock that. I mean, I doubt I'll be using it because it's a helm. We'll probably want a monster helm, but still, we'll lock it. Yeah, okay. So, okay, there's a light and medium version of, light, medium and heavy version of everything there. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I've also got a bit of advice on PvP sets. I think that's going to be the next thing I work on. And what I've been advised to get is Order's Wrath. Probably, no. Where is it? Why is it not popping up there? Is that because it's a craftable one? Could be. So Order's Wrath, I've been advised to get Mara's Bomb. Yeah. So probably be buying that from a guild trader, I reckon. We want this for a back bar. I'm not sure what weapon I want on the back bar. Maybe an ice staff. Maybe a sword and shield, I'm not sure. But this should be our like defensive set on the back. Two-handed battle axe on the front, defensive set on the back. And then Blood Spawn as a monster set. And I know that's in Spindle 2. Yeah. And we're looking for 3 heavy, 2 medium, 2 light. So probably want the heavies to be on the bigger pieces. I think that makes a difference. I can't remember. And Yeah, I don't have access to mythics yet, but that will change. And I think I'm just going to. I hope she doesn't mind me giving her a message here. So I'll just say, I hope you don't mind the message. Saw you online and thought I'd see if you wanted to run pledges. Maybe. No worries if not. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's the Gaz has been interested in running more dungeons together to fill up our DLC achievements, and my guildie got in touch with me from an advert I put in our guild. Just looking for people to fill up a dungeon DLC group. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll work out. I think our schedules might be a bit mismatched, but you know, we'll see. There's plenty of time. I'm in no hurry. You know, I'm just coming to that realization. There's just no hurry. So today the plan is just to get these dailies done. Pledges. Hey, I'm really sorry, can't at the moment. Popped on here to grab my dailies, but I have to pull out for a bit. Usually I'd be more than happy to help. Yep. No worries. Thanks for asking. Defo up for that next time. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Here's here's where I like worry about things, right? Does this need a smiley face? Or is that too much? Is it too blunt without the smiley face? What do you think? Maybe we can move this here. Does anyone else think about this kind of stuff way too much? No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think that's fine. Yeah. We were chatting on Discord, and you know, she seems pretty chill. You know, she's not in a hurry, and I'm not in a hurry either, so all good. So that means I am free to queue and do the pledges myself. What do we have?
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
Ark's Castle Thorn. Oh, I don't remember Castle Thorn.
Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
Let's go and get... Let's make sure I have all the right skills on. You too. Oh, that's nice. And she put a smiley face. So what do we want to do here? Yeah, Dungeon Finder, and we'll just go random veteran. I think we are ready just to do that. Pick up the last of our dailies here. I've missed a couple days of dailies. Usually that would kind of freak me out a little bit when I was playing before. Because I was always logging on every day. It's maybe what burned me out actually. Because I wouldn't just log on to like do my crafting. I would log on and I would do pledges every day as well. Yeah, I need to learn to chill out with all the objectives in the game. I don't need to do everything all at once. Just gonna do this one first. I think I've got some quests to pick up. Ah, good. Good. We've got Ark's Carinium here. That's going to tick off not just our daily but it also ticks off, what do you call it? It ticks off our pledge as well. Yeah, nice straightforward dungeon. We'll see what our team's like. Not worried about this. We've got some high level players. Just see how we get on here. Looks like they're kind of up for going quickly. That's all fine for me. Yeah, let's pull in what we can. Get our debuffs down. Feels good to have a bit of time away from the game, actually. Kind of feel like it's just letting everything like soak in a little bit here.
Bring their heads to the queen.
This guy's he's really running. Yeah, here we go. Now, where is the actual boss here? There. Got the boss. We'll get out with that. We got a bit of work to do here, but you know, our team will be able to handle this. They know what's going on. Get our taunt back up. Should have Warhorn there, but forgot. Wasn't he paying attention? We ready? Good. Yeah, we're all fine there. Now we'll bring them to the next pool. Grab them here. Someone says, you used to hate the idea of ESO Plus, but so worth it with the crowns and everything. Yeah, I mean, as much as I, hate to admit it too. Yeah, like some of the most fun I had with the game was from having ESO Plus. I mean, the crowns are good, but I never used my crowns for anything other than buying Arcanist and Necromancer. Otherwise, I haven't spent any crowns at all. There's nothing I want to spend them on. And I think some of the cosmetic packs look okay. I don't really care so much. Try and get that lurker. I don't really care so much for like costumes and things, but I think some of the hair packs are pretty cool. Some of the tattoo stuff. I wouldn't spend like, I was going to say like I wouldn't spend real world money on it, but ESO crowns you get from ESO Plus, that is real world money. But I'm getting that anyway, so may as well spend them on something, right? Why didn't I get pulled in there? Get this thing, get that. Right, and then we'll commence the debuffing. Commence the buffing of our party. Someone has to pull the lever, Kronk. Come on. Someone pull the lever. Yep, looks like it. So we got a bit of a run here. I'm just going to go on auto walk here just to save my fingers a little bit. It's going to be a long run with the speed of my character and the fact that we're in combat here. It's going to be a long run. Well, maybe not too bad. You know, it's like, it's just a base game dungeon, you know. We're not in any kind of rush here. We're not under any kind of pressure. Make sure we get powerful assault up. Keep our buffs on the go. Just 1 second. Yeah, I just need to get my arm rest here. Yeah, kind of worked out the little wrist issue I was having. Yeah, that's another reason why it's good just to take a bit of time away from the game. I don't really want to be screwing up wrist health. One, you know, I'm a musician, I need my wrist to be in good health. Two, it's just, you know, why go through life with an injury that, you know, you could have avoided. Yeah, overuse injuries are, yeah, they're just not recommended. Like, you know, an overuse injury, it gives you plenty of notice. Plenty of notice that you're doing damage. Now, where's the best place to hold? I normally hold on the edge here. I don't know where the best place is. I know it doesn't really matter. Now hold here so we can stay in the right place. It's easy to get up on the land. And it's easy to get in the water when we need to. Yeah, there we go. Good team. GG. Thanks. There you go. Great. Thanks for the run. Yeah, thank you. Oof, look at that. We're getting lots of levels there. Lots of levels. Arx Carinium Survivor. Well, nice. You know, all those kind of achievements there. It's not like we wouldn't have gotten those eventually.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
Those are just things we're going to pick up naturally as we play the game. So let's go and do We're S2. That'll be good because I'm looking for sergeants. Playing my favourite song. And I'll probably just go normal Castle Thorn. There's no point in me trying to get a veteran group going. I don't know mechanics. I know I think I've beat it on hard mode. I think it might be the one that ends with that like circle of light on the ground that you have to stay in as it moves around. And the tank has to chain in all the like scamps as it moves. I think that's Castle Thorn. I remember the beginning. Like I remember this area. I know we start outside. Like I remember that much. Yeah, and this looks like how I remember. Oh, look at that. We've got a baby here. 121. I remember when I was 121. Okay. You made me the group leader.
You're not misleading
That's all fine.
I swear, what I told
A lot of
you
people
is
like to make
so
Tank the
I
group
see
leader
there
just so
is distrust
the
between
tank has the
us.
crown over their head.
Showing me a spooky castle proves nothing, Talfig. Get us inside without drawing attention. Then I'll decide how to feel about you.
Then maybe we could move faster? Hmm? I'd like to get in before the fiend sees us.
We shall make you into a fiend.
There we go. Can I get the quest though? Yeah, got it. That's good. That's good. That means I'll get my skill point at the end of this.
You subjects, the study.
So as usual, just looking for like priority targets, looking for two-handers or big, you know, big monsters. Like that cat thing. You just got to block you got to block its jumps. Like Sunspire? Is it Sunspire? I think the jump sends out shockwaves. I don't remember mechanics here, but it's normal, you know. How hard can it be? Just block that. Keep her stamina up. Keep her magicka up. Yeah, I had a taunt that whole time. Let me just block this, I guess. I don't know if I should be moving out of the way or if it's going to follow. I guess I should find that out. Yeah, we've got some ads coming in. Let's just try and get control as much as possible. Yeah, so that falls us. Don't stand behind the tank. This is getting pretty fiery over there. I'd rather not have moved them out of the AoEs, but yeah, it was looking like I probably should. And yeah, they've got this. Okay, good team. Nice and straightforward, but hey, you know, we're just playing. We're just playing on normal, so not really expecting anything difficult out of this.
Uninvited guests in my home. Please forgive
So what does this pool look like here? Anybody I need to worry about? Probably that melee guy, but his health was low enough that it was all going to be fine. So we got to grab that cat. That's priority. And turn it away from the group. There we go. This can be a bit of a maze, as I remember. Any two-handers.
I thought I heard
I like Gwendis. I think Gwendis is cool.
Surprised to see you again.
Looking forward to seeing her
The guard dog.
on the Daggerfall questline.
You should be pleased.
Yeah, I like Gwendis. I like Gwendis, and I like Naryu. Is that I played? Oh, this one. This one. What's the most efficient way to do it?
She will compliment our Lord's army well.
I know you have to get out of the pool at some point. I think if you stay in the pool, you get the boss done much faster. Like if you have the damage.
You can handle this. I refuse to let him win.
Don't stand behind the tank. Make sure we're blocking that. So now, I think our DPS should probably be taking out those things. Taking out the ads that appeared around the side. And here I think we leave the pool. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't really remember what happens here. I think they have to kill this guy. I don't really remember this. So I've always just played these like absolutely to use a technical term, just scared shitless. Turn that away from the group. Warhorn. I'm holding block for too long, but don't really have to worry about it. Like, I've had that fight go faster on veteran than that went on normal.
Just caught me by surprise.
But our damage dealers are pretty low level. These are quite fun pools, as I remember. Yeah, am I going the right way here? Better wait on the rest of the team. Okay, we got one. That should be enough. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we'll head this way. Why are they going that way though? Well, that's the way they've gone. That's where the pool has started, so that's what we got to do. Can't really remember what those things do. Oops, wrong button. Keep forgetting to switch to the correct bar. Yeah, I remember I'm having like visions of the next boss. There's a two-hander running in, so make sure we get him like that. Should have turned that away from the group, but yeah, I'm not totally worried about this. Yeah, I remember all this kind of stuff. You just have to make sure no, don't run towards me. Yeah, if two people are in the same AoE, then yeah, I think both people die. At least on veteran anyway. I think. It's all kind of sounding familiar. Then we're going this way, yes.
Can take your soul instead.
Right, yeah, I don't remember this. Block the heavy. We're fine here. I think those things, yeah, this happens. So you're best to like assign a way to roll so we don't all go the same direction like that. So now I know what way they're going to roll. I'll make sure I like roll the opposite way next time. Yeah, then he starts waking up these things, doesn't he? We've got an ad to worry about. Yeah, on normal. You know, is there ever anything to worry about on normal? Oops. That probably would have been a death on veteran. Grab this blob thing, whatever it is. Like shipwrights. So I've got like a curse on me now by the looks of things. Right, what way are they going to go? They're probably going to go towards the boss, so I'll go away from the boss. And then we're all fine. Get control of that. Get control of the boss. Do we have Warhorn yet? Oh! Sorry, healer. I got him. I've got him. I got him now. And Warhorn. Control of this. Don't stand behind the tank. Right, they're going to go towards the boss, so I'm going to roll probably this way. I'm going to roll away. Just so they stay away from me. And we just get control of everything again. So he's... I was going to say he's... I think we have to go this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, I thought he was going into an invulnerable stage there. Yeah. And it's not like I'm remembering the mechanics. It's like I just didn't really know them in the first place. This is... I was going to say this earlier, but this is kind of like one of those dungeons that I'm just kind of like barely making it through by the skin of my teeth. You know, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. So I'm not exactly like thinking properly. Should we get that? And we just chain in the little imps. Yeah, but it's all refreshing my memory. And there's a lot of mechanics where it's, you know, this kind of like the DD's responsibility to do certain things. At least that's kind of the way it like looks to me anyway. Things like the blocks in it's a Moongrave Fane. You know, during that fight where you have to use the blocks to like plug up the holes. You know, I don't know if it's like DD's responsibility as such, but certainly like I have a hard enough time thanking the boss and keeping my resources up, never mind having to go and like bash blocks around. Let's wait for the healer this time. Yeah. So where does she come from? Here. Alfig. I don't remember. I don't remember what disintegrate is. Okay, they're just burning through the ads, don't have to worry about them. Keep her magicka up here. Get a taunt on that. Yeah, we're doing fine here. Keep magicka up. So I can just roll dodge that. That's good to know. Don't have Warhorn yet. Block. Keep magic coming. What's annihilate? Oh, we have to be moving around here. We all have to be ideally moving in the same direction, or that happens. Can someone get him up? No one's going to get him up. Okay, someone's getting him up. Okay, well, Warhorn, get some damage. Annihilate's coming in again. Right, we're not in a good place for this. Yeah, so that's a bad place to hold the boss, I think. At least it looks that way to me at the minute. I want to be holding him more in the centre. Also, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be moving him around a lot. But Annihilate's coming in. So as long as we're, yeah, we're all moving the same direction now. Yeah, everyone's got that now. Good.
Glad to be rid of that worm. He deserved worse. The cathedrals are too far ahead. Lady
Yeah, this is nice and easy, nice and relaxing. It's all going to change once I hit level 300 though, because we will be running these on veteran. And yeah, that's where... Oh, I'm on the wrong bar. I'm on the wrong bar. I've got to figure out why that keeps happening. There's obviously one ability. One ability that I can't bar swap during. Good damage, shield up. Okay, good. Grab this guy. Grab him. Grab the cat. And this. Stack him up. Don't stand behind the tank. And I think that's it. Grab this cat. Grab that cat. Ah, the warhorn. Why not? We'll get plenty of warhorns in the next fight. It's probably going to take a while. This next fight. Oh, okay.
How dare you breach the lady's home?
I thought this was the final boss.
You found what remains of the prisoners. Such brutality. Wait, look at all these documents. There's information here about
No, this is it, isn't it? Is there like steps to go down first?
Absolute gore.
No.
Little people coming into my home and destroying my creations. The feast begins.
Oops. I thought there was going to be a countdown.
It comes your veins. I want a taste.
So keep her magic up here.
Don't
Magic
be
is...
shy. It's almost
You need to get in this.
dinner.
You go and get in this.
Enough playtime.
Maybe it only moves on hard mode. Or the first time it doesn't move at all. Can't remember. Scatter.
Escape.
We just do a little bit of dodging. Okay, so they go out and they come back in again. Got it.
Don't get so worn out. I'm just
No, I think it's I think it always doesn't move the first time. Except on hard mode.
fury of
Hard mode it does move the first time. So they all need to get in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they know what they're doing.
muscle.
Now, I don't know if I can keep taunt on her. And it's kind of my responsibility here to be pulling the scamps in. Those things. They really need to be killing them yet. They got it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you pick up the things left behind by the scamps. Keep buffs up. And that's 3. Yeah, and now we're back into the fight. Yeah, it's all coming back. I've definitely beat this on veteran. I don't think I've done hard mode though. Can't remember what changes on hard mode. I'm gonna get out of the corner there, because this could get a wee bit sketchy. Probably want to be keeping her more into the center of the room. Probably have the next phase coming up.
Your veins fills the air. This release the power within
Yeah.
your blood.
There we go. Again, we're just looking for scabs. Okay, more scabs. And what that guy's doing there, going right out to pick the scabs up. I don't think you get away with that in Veteran. I don't remember. Okay, nice. Yeah, good team.
The ancient plan of Lady Thorn is no more. Good riddance.
And we get our skill point. Excellent.
I need to speak
Excellent.
with you about what I found in those documents. An undead army shattered. An evil vampire.
So
lord
Gwendis is
destroyed, and a monstrous
she looks like she's a
skeleton
Bosmer,
banished back to oblivion.
but she's a vampire
You do
Bosmer,
incredible
right?
work. Seriously, I don't know what might have happened if you weren't here. Thanks.
I don't know what would have happened if you weren't here. Okay,
My
thank you
next
very
step is
much.
contacting House Ravenwatch to tell them what we found. The documents we found describe Lady Thorn's plan.
Hey, did put some crafting research scrolls in the guild bank for crafting starters. Don't be greedy. Oh, I thought they were talking about my guild, the guild bank, but sorry, the guild sale. No, I haven't touched anything in the guild bank. Oh, finally, I'm making some money. That's good. How much do I have? 164. I'll go and price Mara's Balm. Yeah. Gonna go do that right after we get our last dungeon here. Weirest 2. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll need to go and check my recording there. I've set up my mic so it shouldn't be picking up any background noises, but yeah, I think maybe a sneeze is a little more than a background noise. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Oh, I'm just looking at Biker Shad's Discord. He's giving me a little bit of a shout out in it. He's a nice guy. Yep. And Discord is open. We'd love to have you there if you want to join. What was that? Razna School of Warriors. They're starting. What is going on here, man? What is going on here? Where's the damage? Are they on strike? What is happening? Oh, heavy damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You guys are like level 2000, level 1600s. This is insane. One guy's just doing like heavy attacks. Dragon Knight. This is going to be a long dungeon. So we want to just do small pools here for these guys. I just really can't be bothered. Pooling large groups and having to deal with a lot of taunts. Oh, here. It's Warhorn. We're gonna need the extra damage. Let's face it. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. You know, we all started somewhere. Why has one guy got 33k health? And yeah, it's not like he's a low-level guy either. Yeah, maybe it's his first time in a dungeon. You know, we've all been there. We've all been there. Yeah, even with my heavy attack sorcerer, I would sometimes be the highest damage dealer in some dungeons I went in. Come on, man, we're down here. Get down here. The healer's on strike as well. This is quite something. Like I'm saying, I don't mean to laugh. I'm not laughing at them. I just think it's a funny situation. Warhorn for this pack. I'm buffing as much as I can. I'm keeping my damage buffs up. I'm keeping my debuffs up. There's not a lot more I can do. Hey, Mr. Poddy, good to see you. Good to see you. How's things going with you? What's been happening? What time is it? Wherever in the world that you're from. It's 2 o'clock here. I've just had some lunch. I've got myself in a very interesting group of people. Wait until you see this blistering amounts of damage coming out here. So I'm just going to focus on keeping the Bone Colossus taunted. I'll try and pick up as many other taunts as I can, but you're Scottish. Good to know. Same as me, if you couldn't tell from my accent, lad. Just playing some ESO on your day off. That is a good way to spend your day off. So what are you working on in ESO at the minute? Like what stage of the game are you at? Like what's your thing? What's your thing? Are you like a dungeon runner? Are you a housing kind of guy? So is someone going to do the other one? Looks like it. This is going to take a little while here. Defo dungeon and a lot of PvP too. You play Nightblade. That's interesting. I got recommended to start a Nightblade for damage dealing in trials. But it's probably going to be some time before I start a new character. It was dungeons that got me into the game. That's what kind of got me hooked on it. No one getting the other guy up? Yeah, man, with the class mastery and stuff, it's really good. The new. Oh, Mr. Poddy. You're a legend. I love that. Really good, the new. That's it. That's what we like to hear. Okay, I'll go and do it. Yeah, this is let's go and get the healer up. Come on, lads. Magma shell. There we go. Someone's getting the other guy up there. Yeah, I'm going to be taking my Dragon Knight here into PvP pretty soon. I think we just need to bring it away from all this AoE stuff there. Someone getting the other one? Good. Learning. Yeah, I've been recommended. Like I'm pretty new to PvP. And now that I've got my tank build on the go, Mr. Poddy, I've been so rude. You've been in here for a good couple of minutes now, and I haven't shown you what my motto is.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
This guy saying, did you buy your accounts? Oh, God. So I'll go and get the other one. Or is this damage dealer getting it? DK are strong in PvP. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh man. Someone leaving as well here. I hope they're alright. Who's the one giving the shit talking? Dionysos, or the healer. The healer's doing the shit talking. Man, yeah, I don't like shit talking in dungeon because you don't know what someone's situation is. You know, you don't know who's in here for the first time. I've ran dungeons before and had someone kind of say like, you know, sorry guys, my damage is a bit low. I've got a disability. You know, you just never know. You never know what's going on in someone's life. Nightblade tanking strong now too. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But I know, yeah, I've been playing for around about 5 years. On and off. And more off than on. So I know very little about the current meta. Exactly. In dungeons, I'm kind of ass, but then probably better at PvP than them. Yeah, there's a good couple of PvP guys I've been talking to. They're sort of saying like the same as you. They're good at PvP, not so good in dungeons. I'm the opposite. Not that I'm great in dungeons. I've still got a lot to learn, but I think I can hold my own. A lot of dungeons. You know, these base game ones are, you know, you don't really have to concentrate on what's going on here. So there's a lot of fire here. I'm gonna try and lead everyone away if I can. Hopefully my team can get over. Yeah. This is I can't believe I'm using magma shell. Can't believe I'm needing to use magma shell in a base game dungeon. Oh jeez, man. This is what is going on here? The healer's going on strike. Yeah, I won't be able to commence with the banter soon, Mr. Poddy. Once I've gotten my way through this. This is certainly an unusual little situation we have going on here. People take dungeons too seriously. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the thing for me about dungeons and PvP, like battlegrounds, it's like I don't think there's anything wrong with being competitive. and wanting to play well. But it really does depend a lot on what your team's like. And I don't think you should take things too seriously if, you know, if you can't like guarantee how good your team is going to be. I mean, it would be like, you know, imagine in the World Cup, if there was no way for a team to guarantee who was going to be playing with them that day. You know, like imagine you're like, I don't know anything about football, but you know, let's say you're like Messi. You're excited to be playing, and all of a sudden you've got a pleb like me who hasn't played football a day in his life coming in. You know, you're not going to be too happy about that.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin.
But in a game like this, you know, you've got no control. You've got no control who's going to be on your team. You just got to make do with what you've got. Yeah, I do like to take dungeons seriously. I do like to play my best and, you know, get a little bit sweaty. I think it's enjoyable. But I tend to only do that when, you know, when I know that my team are the same way. If I've got new players, or if I've got like you know, just people who for whatever reason aren't as good at dungeons, it's like there's just no point in getting all pissed off at that. It's magma shell again. Got a lot of ads here, guys. A lot of ads. Exactly. Yeah. And same with Battlegrounds as well. I haven't been in Battlegrounds for a little while. I got my first, I don't know if you would call it like a hate whisper, but I had a very poor performance in one Battlegrounds, and like someone, you know, I don't know whether it was like banter, or whether they kind of, you know, whether there's something more behind it, but they were just kind of like, you know, they're just saying like, you know, like, oh, you basically got 0 damage and 0 healing, why did you even join? And you know, I'm not good at PvP. I'm still learning it. But it's almost like, you know, you maybe shouldn't be annoyed that you got someone like me on your team. You should maybe pick other things in life to focus on, like things that you've got a bit more control over. Like if you join a football club, then at least you know you're going to be playing with people, roughly speaking, the same kind of level that you're at. Why was that guy over there? But that's just my thoughts about the whole thing. You know, but at the same time, I've certainly been in dungeons where I've been the one that's holding things back, and you know, without getting too sentimental about it, like it does hurt a little bit when someone you know, makes fun of you like that. And I know it's the internet, and I know it's all, you gotta have a thick skin, and it's all fun and games. But sometimes it gets to me. And the weird thing about that guy who whispered me was, I've had lots of shit talk in Overwatch. That's what I was playing before I started getting back into this game. But it was always in like group chat or public chat. It was never DM to me. It was never in a whisper. And I don't know, like is that common in this game? Are there like a lot of people like whispering stuff to you after PvP, for instance? That's one thing I need to find out about this game. Need to know like how much banter I need to be expecting. Oh dear, are we still in this dungeon? Please lads, damage. Be nice if the healer helped out. I think I'm gonna have to respec. I won't be bothered respecing so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm kind of out. I think I'm out. Thanks for the run. GG. Oh, we've got someone coming in. We've got someone coming in. Okay, we've got someone coming in. That's good. I don't even really know if I can be bothered getting that healer up. It's not like he was helping much. You know, he's too busy shit talking. Like he's just standing there a lot of the time. I don't need the healing. This werewolf doesn't need the healing either. Oh, Shad! Dude, thanks for that shout out. That was yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, I just want to say thanks again for the dungeon the other day. I went and finished off that video I was talking to you about. So that'll be coming out later this evening. But yeah, it's you know, it's not like I'm analyzing any of our play or anything like that. It was just to kind of be like just kind of in the background footage. Yeah, definitely much appreciated. Look at this Infurious guy, what a noob. Oh god. Do you think, Chad, that there will ever be one day where I could think that about Infurious? Like, do you think there'll ever be a day when you think I could beat him or beat you at PvP? Like, is that just a step too far up the delusional chain? Never say never, which basically means nope, ain't happening, dude. I get you, I hear you. Always good to stay positive though. That was a damage dealer there. Like I can't believe I've been forced to use magma shell in this. Like, look at how slow this is, dude. I'm trying to keep taunts on everything, but okay, look at this. It's way rest 2 and I'm using magma shell. Here. What's going on? It would make my life a lot easier, right, if the healer would get off strike, just do something. With these reworks coming, you could jump on a reworked class and it could be busted. I think that's my only shot. Having a busted class. Well, what the hell? Oh, and Fury's here. No, I was never suggesting that maybe I was looking forward to a day where I could beat you at PvP. No, that's never been on my mind. Thank you for all the build info there in Furies earlier on your Discord. It was much appreciated. It's all made it into the notebook. I know. Roughly what I'm doing now. I'm going to figure out where I can craft Order's Wrath and then price Mara's Balm, and yeah, Bloodspawn will be easy to get. It's just Spindle 2. So this is for hard mode. They need to go and get I need to go and get all these things down there. I need to go and bring them all into the fight.
And I want to talk to you. It's all right.
It's good to have competition. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, and I like you know, like a good bit of friendly competition. I think is healthy. Friendly and also realistic. You know, I've got to pick my competition wisely, shall we say? Because there's a lot of people out there that I shouldn't be thinking about competing with right at this minute. You know, I can see a day where it might change, but it's not going to be any day soon. Let's put it that way. I love cats and pizza. Yeah, that's some name, isn't it? Now, does he love like cats on pizza? Because that's, I don't know if I approve of that. I would tell them because I wouldn't trust them. No, my attitude is you'll never get better fighting people who are on your level is worse. Yeah, absolutely. The way I've always thought about music is you should always be in a band where you're the worst player. Because that's where all the learning happens. Yeah, totally agree with you on that. Okay, there we go. We got through it. Let's just let's just pretend that was a totally normal group, and we'll GG thanks and we'll get out of there. Boy, how long did that take? How long did that take?
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
What was horrible? What was horrible? I think one of the main horrible things there. Or he's saying that was horrible. But if he'd have just done a little bit of healing, like that would have certainly made my job easier. Right. We would have got through that faster. But yeah, damage was very, very low there. But yeah, here's a great example of like you know, why you shouldn't be shit talking your team here, because that was a really challenging run for me, because the damage was so low. I had to hold taunts for much longer. I had to keep an eye on my resources a lot longer. Like it's always these like bad teams. Like I don't want to say they're bad, but you know, it's these teams with low damage that really stress you as a tank, because all the fights take longer. Whereas when I play with like high damage people, it's you know, the fights are just over before they get started. You don't get any practice at all. I love PvE and teammates. Both are a lie. Yeah. I mean, that was always the Overwatch slogan. Just blame your teammates if you're playing poorly. So I need to be thinking about getting 3 traits on my gear to be crafting Order's Wrath. I'm pretty sure I'm okay for heavy armor. But let's try and get 3 traits everywhere I can. Need another one on that. Excuse me. And then let's maybe just go take this. Impenetrable is what I should chase for PvP. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Furies, you have made the notebook once again. Impenetrable. And is that on everything? Impenetrable. What do you recommend as like a weapon set for the back bar? Because if you're thinking defensive, like should that be sword and shield or should that be ice staff, do you reckon? Impenetrable on everything besides chest. What do you put on the chest then? Reinforced? Yeah, no idea. Reinforced chest. Okay. Right. Reinforced for chest. Back bar. It's up to you. So back bar, I probably will go sword and shield. Because my thinking is, I want, like, the longer I can stay alive, the more chance I've got to learn things. I don't know if that's a good way to approach it. Like, I don't know if just being killed quickly is actually better. Because those are the mistakes that you really want to learn from. Like the ones that got you absolutely nuked. I'm not quite sure what would be like the right way to approach it. Ice staff for magicka regen. Okay, good to know. Yeah, survivability is the key to learning. That was my logic. It's so good. Got a really big inventory now. Do like 3 runs without having to go and deconstruct. It's good. What about weapon traits? What should I be thinking? As you were recommending, two-handed battle axe. 170k, bro's rich, dude. I have. Where's my add-ons here? Where's my add-ons? Look at this. I am bringing in the big bucks. 34k, 21k. I am rolling in it. Absolutely rolling in it. Okay, let me write this down. Shad, you are making the notebook. You guys are on fire today. Yes, it increases crit damage and then Order's Wrath stack on top. And there's CP called Fighting Finesse. Jeez, oh, this is a lot to take in. So, weapon. Sharp. Charged. Nern. Nern. I think. Do you only get those drops from Craglorn, the Nernhorn stuff? I know you can get guildies to send it to you. But I think it was Craglorn where I started to get those traits. Oh, and you can buy them from traders. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. And then in terms of champion points, I always call it champion points. I try to, rather than shortening it. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't really enjoy saying that particular abbreviation. Fighting finesse. Shadow. Mundus. It's really easy damage to stack, and then the rest of your kit can be about survival. Right, so that's like the overall plan. Stack damage. And then the back bar is survival. Okay. And see, the thing about me, I'm a lazy bastard, right? I'm pretty damn lazy. I want to swap my gear around the fewest possible times in a session. So when I'm, I usually start off, I go and do my pledges, and I've got my tank gear here. We've got Tremor Scale, Turning Tide, And I went and bought powerful assault from the guild traders. I need a better shield, but that'll come with time. Yes, sir. Armory station can save builds. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll show you how I've got my armory station set up here. Because I have my tank build saved in it, but it's an absolute pain in the ass to do any kind of questing with. So what I was thinking is I'm not going to build this character as any kind of PvE damage dealer at the minute. I don't really think I need that. But if I save my tank here, and then I have this other build open, just as like a general like questing overland PvE thing. I'm saying it's a build. It's basically just exactly what I've got now, but with medium armor on the chest. But you know, I take it the PvP gear that you're suggesting, like that's fine, isn't it? That's fine for just questing and doing overland stuff. And then I can just have two setups on this character. I can have the tank build for doing the kind of serious DLC dungeons, and then I can have this other build for PvP and then questing. And that means I don't need to like have 3 builds, for instance, one for overland and one for PvP, because I don't really want to be changing around too much. Yeah, get you through most general content. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking at hitting the big damage numbers or anything yet. But that's good to know. I'm just realizing this now. See for the kind of PvP style that I'm aiming for, just basically staying alive. Should I be putting all points into health? Or like is it wiser to have a more even distribution? Is there like a minimum number of health that's viable? Because you know how for like PvE tank it's like 40k Nord. Yeah, I only ever play Nords pretty much. Nothing to do with how, nothing at all to do with how beautiful they look or anything like that. Nothing at all to do with their tall, imposing stature and my inclination towards dommy mommies. Nothing at all to do with that. Purely for the tanking stats, you understand, lads. It would be weird if I chose them for anything other than that. I mean, right? Aim for 36k, 36 to 40. Crazy comms. What does that mean? Crazy comms. 36 to 40. Crazy communication. Like, is that like my preference for Nords? Is that what you're getting at? Yeah. Yeah, it's not crazy to pick a race for their stats, dude. Look, it's right here. Look. See? Rugged. It's nothing at all to do with her flowing blonde hair. Nothing at all to do with that. Or her large thighs. Like, that would be weird. Like, picking a character for that would be weird. Like, that would be really weird to be doing that, man. So yeah, it's a good job I'm not doing that. Good job. Yeah, yeah. It really is strange, isn't it, Furies? I totally agree with you there, man. Really is strange. Tank mommy. That's you're on fire today. We're adding that to the notebook as well. Jeez, oh, tank mommy. That's brilliant.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Excellent. I like that. And the only reason that my tank's maximum height is so that my group can see the character better in dungeons. That's purely it. It's, It's all like practical reasons. Practical stuff. That's what the game's all about. Spreadsheets and numbers. You know, who cares? Who cares if they happen to have a round, shapely... right, so we check the guild traders. Mara's I'm just gonna have a little look here. I'll have a more in-depth look later on. What kind of price am I going to be looking at?
Speak of your...
How can I help?
For Mara's ring and necklace and sword and shields. Okay. So yeah, just back bar stuff. Jewelry, ring, necklace, sword and shield. Yeah. And then maybe possibly the ice staff. Just so I can have something else to try. But yeah, is it just quite difficult to find?
How can I help?
Like, is it not really something that's in demand?
Can I help you?
Or am I just being silly and searching for the wrong thing?
Hail, champ! May I help you?
Does it need these quotation marks on it? They just don't have anything. Well, I'll check Tamriel Trade Center.
Come. Do you...
Yeah. I'll do that offline. And you know, you were asking about mythics, and here's my progress on that. And just hitting level 3 there. I did some grinding in Artaeum. Got that up a few levels over the weekend. So today I'm gonna try and get another level, but I'll see what happens. I should probably be able to get mythics this time next week, or you know, maybe the week after, just depending on how it goes. Do you have much alliance points? That's a good question. Is that a lot? How much is? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a lot is. A good all-round mythic is Death Dealer's Fate. Yeah, I think I was looking at builds that you guys had posted on your Discords. You'll be able to pick up Mara's Balm from vendors in Cyrodiil. And is that curated drops? Or can you buy specific things from them? Like, is it boxes like the way Powerful Assault is? So what is... Death Dealer's Fate? Gain a persistent stack of escalating fate. Every 2 seconds you're in combat, up to 30 stacks. Each stack increases your max stam, health and magicka by 88. You lose a stack. Every 4 seconds you're out. Okay. Yeah, it's like that's why when I'm watching a lot of PvP, it's almost like, I mean, it's obviously more than this. There's so much more to like resource management, but I always just seem to be running out faster than other people. Yeah, it's like that from boxes. I did go to on my other account. I did go to wherever the Ebonheart Pact vendor is. I can't. Yeah, I don't really know my way around here. I think it was just in like a town somewhere. I can't even remember what I was going out to buy. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I've basically I've been in Cyrodiil. Like I've spent
Try that again, and I'll stick your
I
head
don't
on
know,
a
maybe 20 hours in there, 20 or 30. If that. But it was always just like in a group. I'm just in a group of random people and just kind of following them about wherever they go. But I think it looks interesting. You know, I'm going to have to get all these dolmens and explore all these delves and get all these and do Master Angler and... Yeah, it's exciting though. This is like a whole new part of the game for me. It can now be obtained in boxes purchased using alliance points from the Vlastaris Quartermaster as quest rewards in Vlastaris as a reward for completing delves and dolmens throughout Cyrodiil, from completing board missions and from elite gear vendors. Vlastaris, is he one of the guys that you get introduced to in the tutorial? Is he up this corner somewhere? I really don't know. Really don't know much about it. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Like as long as I know like what I'm getting, I can figure out how to get it. You got this. Thank you very much. I will try. I'll certainly try it.
I must finish this.
Who's this? Is that another Nord? Can't you really tell? Seen that gear before though. Right. Plan for today. That's pledge is done. I want to get my dailies here done. Looks like we're heading to East March. So yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that now. After that, I want to do a little bit of grinding in Artaeum. I also want to push the Sean completion a little bit further forward. Because yeah, my priorities have been way off. Just been way off. I've been trying to do stuff that's just way too far ahead of where I'm at just now. When I should just be... Oh, I haven't explored any of these. You know, when I should just be doing things that are a bit more appropriate. Just clearing the base game areas. Just leveling up, getting some skill points. Taking it easy, enjoying the game a little bit more. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time for everything.
No one's allowed inside without authorization.
I think I'm just going to skip the dolmens. Do them another time. I don't really want to be riding about to all these areas. I'll be coming back here. I'll be finishing this off soon enough. We do have that correct. Yeah, okay. So let's go do that.
Fresh from the warm southern lands.
Yeah, but I really like these Nord areas here. They got some of the best music in the game. See if it plays my favorite song. Oh, that was lucky. No, not my favorite. Yeah, the other thing I think I need to get sorted out before I get serious about going into Cyrodiil is my horse stamina. There's just so much riding around in Cyrodiil.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Pretty much the only reason I was ever in Cyrodiil in the first place was just to start ranking these up. That was all I ever used to use it for. But on this character, I haven't been in Cyrodiil yet, other than just doing the tutorial quest to get continuous attack. All these levels have came from Battlegrounds. Yeah, now that I'm over level 50, the Battlegrounds are just way too sweaty for me. So I just need some better gear. I need a better mindset before I go back in and start playing them again. Okay, I guess we just do the quest in here. Let's just do it. These are all in the normal places. And then his quest is there, okay. We'll get some... Oh man, why am I on my tank build? This is a bad idea. Came the right way. Yeah. Kind of. So, Mary, really depended on you here. Really depended on you to do your job. I'll go and tank for you. But you better step up and do the damage. Okay, thank you very much. What did that do? What is the quest in here? That's weird. I'm sure I picked it up. Am I being silly? Like, does East March appear anywhere? Yeah, this doesn't need to be here. This is just shared from someone. You really don't need that up there. Still got writs to do. And I need to start Sigics as well. I need to do everything. That's the thing. I need to do everything. I can't do it all at once. So there's no point. There's no point getting freaked out about it.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Just one step at a time. If I can get these guild dailies done.
Oh, I probably should be proud of that.
I need to do 50 of each. If I can get those done. Oh man, there's no way I'm going to be able to kill her. Actually, it took a lot less time than I expected. Thank you very much, Mary. Yeah, Actually being useful today. Where now? Yeah, once I get 50 of these done, that's going to help me level up Miri at the same time. So that's well worth doing. I can get the achievement ticked off and gain some reputation for Miri. And I'll have them done. I think I've done about 10. I'll check. I'll double check. I think I've done about 10. I hope I've done about 10. Where would they be in? Guilds. Yeah, I'm not really worried about any of those. Oh, and I have thieving to do, like the fencing stuff to do. Where is it? Okay, I haven't done 10 dark anchors. I've only done 8 of those. I'm sure I've done more of the other ones though. I've got to remember and tick this off too. Yeah, 15 of those, that's good. 12 of those. Okay, so I only need to do 30 from Walgerol. I only need to do 30 from him. Oh, it's only 30. Well, that's great. I thought there was 50. Okay, so that's just like a month. Month then. That's all fine. I take it I need to wait for this boss to respawn. Looks like it. Now we can stock up on cooking ingredients while I'm here. Okay. I could really do with... I was going to say I could do with someone coming along and doing the damage for me, but... Yeah, Miri's really going to town. Good. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Should have waited. Okay, I'm just going to take care of these. And then...
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Yeah, dark anchors I'm not going to bother with. I just don't really want to be wasting time riding around on the horse. Malib Tor. I don't know if I have a teleport in Malib Tor. No, I don't. Can I get a taxi? Not looking good. Okay, no. Well, I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking as things go along. Let's just get a taxi back to Sean. I reckon. Wow, what is... Come on, Gildies. There we go. And let's just keep in mind. Yeah, this is actually pretty good, because I'll get, if I can stick with it, I can get a good hour in Arteum today. At the same time, yeah, I also want to be finishing Deshaun.
From a big family, so it reminds me of home.
It's... I mean, I was going to say it's probably better that I start getting mythics sooner rather than later. But it doesn't really matter. I don't have a build that... Well, yeah, I will need it. I'll need it for PvP. Let's make that a priority. Let's make getting a Ring of the Sergeant. We'll lock that. I might well use that for heavy attack build. What am I missing here? Rifling Glyph of Stamina. Okay, how do I make Trifling Glyph of Stamina? Jora. Denis. So which one do I need?
My enchantments are the finest.
Jora. Let's just buy a bunch. Denis. Can't get Denis. Probably fine. No. I thought I'd gotten past this stage of the game. You get past a certain point, you don't have to be going around buying all this kind of stuff. And even usually by now I'm kind of swimming in all this kind of stuff. That's fun. I can just get it later. We're not really in a rush. Then let's just abandon that for the moment. I guess I can just be trying to just try and bring it up. Just try and get it from any nodes in the world as I'm questing today. I haven't even done these either. And here's the point where I start getting sidetracked and start going, ooh, I wonder if there's any trials on. Oh, they've already got a tank. Oh, Dreadsail Reef. Oh, I really want to do Dreadsail Reef. Oh man, I really want to do it. Gaz was saying Coral Riptide isn't quite as meta as it used to be. So probably don't need Dreadsail Reef. And I don't really need Pearlescent right this minute, so yeah, let's try not to get distracted. Mythics. Mythics for PvP gear. That's what I should be thinking about. What am I missing? Why can't I craft a shield? See, I thought I was way past this point in the game.
There's been a shift.
Guess I haven't been picking things up.
Let's ride.
Yeah, I actually really want to go to Arteum. I want to do more of the scrying puzzles. They're sort of strangely fun. A little bit repetitive, but yeah, they are fun. Pick that back up for later. So we can hand in think we can hand in our pledges, and then I think we did the Undaunted daily. I think they have the delves and the mages have the public dungeons, I think. Okay, good.
Soaked to the... You...
Yeah,
I
nice.
live by
2
it.
keys.
Whew. Ha.
And another
Make sure you
2.
pay your bartender.
Well, you. I've killed.
Okay, great. And I'm remembering this time. I'm remembering that I need to change my build before I go anywhere. Okay, it's all looking good. All going to plan. And I'll need skill points for crafting my PvP gear. I mean, I technically won't, because I could always just respec
Anyone who has house dresses respect
and put
has mine.
points into it. But like I said, I'm kind of lazy. I don't really want to be respecing in and out of builds. I just want to be able to do everything from one character without having to, you know, juggle things about. Hey Chunk, good to see you. Man, dude, that was crazy, that Asylum Sanctorum video. Was that, what was actually going on there? Did that guy do it completely on his own? Or were the rest of his teammates invisible? Like, I didn't really... Because if he did that on his own, that's just crazy. Like 300k damage. But yeah, in terms of achievements, I think since you were in last, it's an add-on to make them invisible. All right, got you. Okay. Yeah, I thought it's called Hide Group. So I thought he was on his own, and then at the end of the video, I heard people cheering, and I kind of thought they must be a group or something. But yeah, 30 seconds for that. That's the kind of thing where you go, like, if you're putting in that much practice, none of the other achievements really matter, because you're just going to get them all along the way anyway. Like, rather than just trying to scrape past the achievements, I should be aiming higher. I mean, not right now, right? Not right now. But in general, I should be aiming above what I'm trying to get. Because when I reach that point that's above, I will have gotten everything on the way. At least that's the way I'm thinking about it just now. They skipped all the mechanics. Yeah, I can't even really remember his mechanics. He jumps around a lot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't really remember how you attack that one. what am I looking for here? There we go. So I can finally go and get blues now. So what is looking good? That's probably a good one to go for. I have to get 2 to get in there. Let's go that way. Let's go that way, that way. There. Do I have enough left? It looks like it. How do I do it in the smallest amount of moves? I've got it. There we go. Just did it. That'll save us a lot of time. Yeah, and I've been so rude, Chuck. It's too busy thinking about that trial. How are you getting on yourself? How's the Florida sunshine? What are we looking at in terms of temperature today? Let me see. What do we have? What do we have here? It is 22. Let me just go and translate that into freedom units for you. That is 71. It's 71 over here. And it's absolutely pure roasting, Ken. Oh, now the auger can't penetrate those now, can it? Yeah, this is all... It's bringing back memories. So, I don't even know what shape these are now that we're... Must still be the same shape. Oh, it's a different shape. So I guess it's like there. Could it even be 4 long? Okay, well that's as much as we can do. Now I think if I take that off and that off, I think I can go straight down there, yeah. So 1, 2, straight down. 1, 2, straight down. Oh yeah, I remember this shape. It's there, isn't it? 1, 2, straight down. 1, 2, there. And that should be it. Yep, we got it. So with bonus time, what do we do here? 1, 2, straight down. Nice. No, W. 1, 2, straight down. 1, 2. 1, 2, down. 1, 2, down there. 1, 2. This is probably a waste of time, like considering what you get out of them. I don't even think that's a lot of loot. 89 freedom units here. Freedom. So let me convert that into just try to think. What's the opposite of freedom? Into T units over here. 31. Okay. Oh, that seems pretty low for a Florida summer. Gabrielle Bennell. Okay, so now it's possible for me to see purples, but I need to level up before I can get purples. Okay. So let's do, I guess I just do another blue. How much did that get me? So what football teams are in Florida these days? When I was following football, and you know, I hope you appreciate this, but I am calling it football, not American football. I used to, this was way back in like late 80s, early 90s. I used to support Miami Dolphins. I don't even know. I don't know if they're still around, if they're still a team. That was always my team. Miami Dolphins, and they had Dan Marino as quarterback at that time. And I think even at your age, Chuck, you must know who Dan Marino is, right? He's probably like a... Is he still... I mean, is he still relevant in some way in the US? Got one more to go there. And then... Well, yeah, Jacksonville Jaguars, but I think they came along later. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I think that was it. I think they were all the Florida teams at that point. Oh, this is nice. We're in the same place again. I need to remember and look out for enchanter nodes. There we go. Got it. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. And we got it. You have no idea. You're not big into sports anymore. The Buccaneers are still a thing though. And they even have their own seasonal sandwich named after them at Publix. Yeah, I don't know what the Buccaneers are like now, but they were always you know, sort of somewhat like laughed at for being quite a poor team back then, but that was a long time ago. And are they still Tampa Bay? Because that was always the confusing things for us UK people about American football. Just to draw the distinction, because our football teams over here, our soccer teams over here, their allegiance is to a city, as opposed to, you know, like they're not like quite so corporate as NFL teams are. They don't move to like they don't move cities, for example. They're Tampa Bay still. Okay. So what does their sandwich in Publix taste like? What's on the sandwich? Now, can I get that now? I can. What is Publix? It makes me think of like Subway or something like that. That makes me think of Jared Fogle. Do you know who I'm talking about when I say Jared Fogle? Are you old enough to remember him? So we're heading east. Oh, I think I saw. Look at that, eyes like a hawk. Nice one. Yeah, Mary, I agree. That was a nice haul. It's chicken tenders and bacon with a golden sauce. I've not had one yet, but everyone tells me it's the best. You've no idea who Jared Fogle is. I don't know if you'd want to know who Jared Fogle is. But he was a spokesperson for Subway. And he was chosen as a spokesperson because he lost an incredible amount of weight eating like a Subway sandwich. Like, I think he like skipped breakfast and then had like a Subway sandwich for lunch and a Subway sandwich for dinner. And he lost an incredible amount of weight and he became a spokesperson for them. he sort of gave all these talks around the country, like motivational type talks. But in the background, he was a bit of a bad boy, to say the least. I assume you're in your mid-40s because I don't get any of your references. Yeah. Yeah, you do know of him. Yeah, I thought you might. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that's Jared. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah, you are like pretty much spot on with your estimate there, because let me see, in 2 months' time I will be 44. So you're like right on the button. There we go. So we know what shape it is now. So this could be the end of it. No, so it must be there or there. Could be there or there. Right, so it must be along here. So one there and then one there. Brilliant. Okay, good. Good. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2. I'm just picking random places here. Just trying to get the loot as quick as possible. I don't know if there's any way to actually tell whereabout they are there. Yeah, it was quite the event when all that came out about Jared Fogle. Although, you know, not as bad as it was with I don't know if you'll know this guy or not. But if I said Ian Watkins to you, or mentioned a band called the Lost Prophets, would you know what I was talking about? No idea. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, they were a Welsh, what to say, like a Welsh like new metal, emo kind of band from the 2000s. They weren't my favorite band. But I did, I did know them. I did like some of their stuff. But yeah, this all came out in like 2012 that he'd been up to some really awful stuff. It's similar things to what Jared was doing, but much worse. I'm not going to say how much worse. You can look it up if you want to, but I'm not gonna mention it. But yeah, that was like just like absolute like national headlines in the UK when that came out. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable what he'd been up to. By the way, one of the guys on one of your raid teams was 50 years old and he got a good amount of the harder trifectas. That's good to know. Because like the way this game is, and like as far as I understand it, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think everything works on like 1 second ticks. So I don't think things like reaction times slowing down as you get older, I don't think that has as big of an impact on a game like this as it does in, let's say, a first-person shooter. So I think age is less of a factor in a game like this than it is in other games. I might be totally wrong about that. And as always, I'm totally up for being corrected if I'm wrong. Well, as long as you can do three actions per second, okay. So how does it all work? How do all the ticks work then? Shouldn't have done that there. Okay, I know where it is. So that's like 0.3 of a second. Yeah, that's totally fine. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Why am I doing that one? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought the game only limited you to one action per second. Well, you have your base 2 per second. Oh, of course. That being your light attack and ability. Right, yeah, okay. Yep. Additives being bashes, potions, and synergies. Oh, okay. So they all that I mean that totally makes sense with what you see in the game. Because it's not like taking a potion stops you from using anything else. But the weaving part of this game, that was something I got to grips with.
To be a better source for your alchemy practice.
And I forgot she doesn't like that. Weaving I was okay with. Yeah, I certainly wasn't like perfect at it. It took me a good while to practice it, but I understood the rhythm. Like I understood the timing of it. Like after a while, I don't know why combat metronome's not popping up. But after a while, you get a feel for the timing. And yeah, like I was saying to you the other day, I got to 110 on my Arcanist. So I'd quite like to see. Like what I can do with more time and more practice behind it. Because I pretty much like literally, like I think I was doing like 108, 109, and then one of my guild mates just got me to change. I can't remember what it was, like one of my enchants or something, and that pretty much instantly got me up to 110. Which, like, I know that's not a big deal, but in the guild I was in, it put me into like a different category that could apply to do harder raids. So I felt pretty proud about that. And I'm a drummer, so I'm used to practice. I don't mind sitting in front of the raid dummy.
A nice little present
And practicing my rotation. Yeah, I'm not going to say like I enjoy it or anything like that, but I don't mind doing it. I don't mind a bit of hard work. It's just part of being a musician. I think this one's always in a weird place. Yeah, one thing I was wondering about. Do some animations take longer than others? Like if I use one ability, does that always last for the same amount of time before I can light attack again? If they are channeled. If they're channeled, they take different amounts of time. Is that right? Is it the cast time? Is that what you mean by channeled? Because when it says instant, like in terms of tanking, yeah. In terms of tanking, the instant ones can be block cast. Is that right? Am I right in thinking that? Whereas, yeah, so all of mine are instant. But I know there's a Dragon Knight ability. It's the one where he stamps the ground and creates like a stagger. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure which one it is. Instant cast the animations. Instant cast the animations can be weaved completely. Is that where I've been going wrong? But you can't do it directly after. Because the way I've always done it is like right click and then ability. So like right left, like right hand, left hand, right left. Light attack before and right after. But you can't go directly after. Like what I'd really like to know, like one of the most helpful things for me would be to hear the rhythm that someone makes when they're weaving. Because I would pick it up so much faster if I heard the rhythm. Because the way it sounds for me, like the way I do it is like did it. It's like clickability space. Clickability space. Did it. I don't know if that's right.
Can never have enough of that.
Okay, good. So what shape is it? So that means it must be one there. No. Yeah, so it's like there. So we need 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that through properly. Good. Okay. Should make a voice channel in your Discord. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, basically, when you joined the Discord, I maybe had it for about a week, something like that. And that day that you joined, I just set up like that little introductory question. When you came into it. Because I've just kind of been winging things as they go along. Like I didn't really know how to stream, didn't know how to make Discord, I knew how to make YouTube videos. That's one part I knew how to do. But other than that, I've just kind of been picking things up as I've gone along, and I did have the idea that I should have a voice channel. I don't imagine it'll be difficult. It'll be difficult to make one. And the other thing I need to do is I need to route my mic filters through OBS onto Discord, but I think I know how to do that. Yeah, I will get that. I will get that sort set up at some point. Can stream in the voice channel real quick, show you what I meant about weaving at some point. Yeah, thanks. That would be totally appreciated. Yeah, give me some time to get all that set up, and yeah, whenever you get some free time, yeah, I would really appreciate that. Oh, still got one more. Didn't notice that. Okay, so we're heading west. Yeah, I won't get that set up today, but I think I might get time tomorrow to do it. But yeah, I'll get it set up, and then just whenever, you know, whenever you've got some spare free time. Yeah, no rush or anything like that. As always, like I've been trying to convince myself of, there's no rush. There's no rush to this. Let's just play the game. Enjoy the game. And everything will come with time and a bit of practice. Yeah. Appreciate that, Chunk. So what's your next goal? What's the next thing you want to be ticking off your list? What have you got your sights on? Yeah, I can't remember if I said this or not. But what I want to do is get to the point where I can start getting mythics. And I'm ready to 1, 2, I don't want to screw this up. 1, 2. Yeah, I want to start getting mythics. That's kind of my next goal here, because I want to put together a PvP set. Like you were reassuring me last time. My tank gear is fine. You're going to finish Solstice. The team you're joining will be getting all the trial achievements. But where even is Solstice? Is that like up here? Because is that not like a Skyrim area? Solstice, like the game Elder Scrolls 5, or is it one of these? Or Souls? Oh, there. Oh, it's all the way down there. Really? What the hell is Solstice then? Is this new? The last time I played, I think Gold Coast was the newest one. Or Westweald, one of those two. Came out last year, right, so it'll be new to me then. Sunport. Don't recognize it. Don't recognize it from the lore. Not a huge... Ah, yeah, okay, that's where Ossian Cage is. And Black Gem Foundry. And Nash Kadish. Yeah, so this is brand new to me. I've never been there. Never been there before. Yeah, the only DLC area that I've done is Vardenfell. That's all. I've been to the other places to get various little leads and mythics and whatnot, but I haven't explored any of them. Let me think. Where was I here? We getting a blue. So I think that's a good one to get. Or not. Probably doesn't really matter. Maybe we go that way. Yeah, cool. So what's the most difficult thing in Solstice to do? I would guess it would be the trial trifecta. But other than that, is there anything like grindy, or is there anything else in there that's gonna challenge you?
Nice hole.
I'm just thinking about, you know, what's coming up for me. Regardless of PvP and regardless of the trials, like I know both of those are going to be a really big challenge for me. But regardless of those, I don't know what the next biggest one is. Probably Tales of Tribute, just learning that, to be honest. Oh, you've done the grindy ones, that's cool. So how much is there left to do then? Is it just the trials? The one... Do you have Master Angler? I take it you'll have that. Like, how long did that one take you? And Master Angler doesn't really look like my idea of fun. You know, I could see it being like a relaxing thing to do. You know, getting home from work and just kind of chilling out a little bit. You don't have that one. You're waiting for a fishing event again. What does that mean? How does a fishing event change things? Does that add like higher drop rates in some way? Didn't even know there were fishing events. See, I've never really done any events in this game. Like I've done a few. I've taken part in like once or twice maybe for each event, but I've never like looked in depth about what they're all about and what you can get out of them. There was an event that made it easy, but you missed it on PC. Made the fish drops curated. Wow. Is that coming back? Do you think that'll come back? It'd be handy if it would. How many champion points will I need to get? You hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe not. Real technique. And then Angler's Instinct. And is that top right? Is that them there? Or is there another place that I'm missing? You got them. They were, so is it just those two, just the two of them? What one you looking for? Just looking for the championship points that are going to help get Master Angler, just so I know what level I can start going after that. As it looks like from here, I'll need at least another 10. Jeez, man. Do I really have to fill that all the way up? Because that would be 10 plus another 50. That's 60. So 85. Then another 50. Jeez, oh. So you're talking like 130. So that's not happening for a while. That means I would need like level 390? No, that can't be right. No, I need to add another 390. So let's say 400. So once I hit like 650, I should be able to, be in a decent place to get Master Angler. So hopefully I'll be able to get that level before the event happens, if it does come back. You can get really 1,000 champion points in a day. That seems a bit far-fetched to me. You really get that much? Is that like Black Rose Prison? Or how would you do that? How would you get that many? So it's got to be, could be there, could be there. It's got to be that one then. No. What shape is it? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I see that? Of course it is. It's there. It's around there. Max, I'd say, is maybe 100. 100 in a day. Yep, my friend and I went from 200 to over 1,600. 8 hours of Black Rose Prison farming. Right, so you can get, yeah, like for my level, I could get 1,000, but like if you were 16,000, then it would be a lot less than that. You get the same amount of XP, but fewer levels. Oh. He's done a full day of Black Rose Prison with one other person in XP scrolls and got a couple hundred. What's that like? What's that like, a full day grinding Black Rose Prison? I don't know if I could handle that. I take it that's on veteran as well. Where am I going? Here. As soon as you hit around 900, it slows off. Yeah, exponentially harder after 1,000. Boring as FK. Oh no, not as normal. Vet doesn't give more XP, so just normal. Boring AF, but we were just chatting or listening to music. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that helps things. Yeah, I've never really wanted to level that badly in the game before. Anything after 900 is just showing off. Yeah. Yeah, like once you get to the point where you've got, you know, you've got your 4 slots and you've got passives. The rest of it's just convenience. Just being able to just swap things in out easily without having to actually go and respec. You get min-max damage around 1400. Like I think I've heard people talk about that for tanks as well. Like round about that same number, you know, by the time you get like this like max health and then all your dodge roll, cost of sprint and stuff. Oh, tanks need more than that. So what do you reckon? Like, let's say I was to do something stupid, and let's say I actually wanted to do these trial trifectas on a tank. Like, is that going to be possible without having, let's say, like a level 200? It's 11%. Not that high. 100%. 1400, and just putting them in places for the sake of it, and have been for like 200. To max out the blue tree. What was the one? There was one. Can't remember if it was you, Shadow, and Fury's fighting finesse was one you were suggesting. It rings a bell. Like I think my damage dealer had fighting finesse. Critical damage. Yeah, I can't remember what my Arcanist had now. Yeah, don't remember. Don't remember. We're about halfway. That's looking pretty good. I think I might be kind of happy with that. I think I'm going to do a little bit more into Sean. Pretty happy with getting that to halfway. Because I know, I don't remember how long it took me, but I think I did it in like 2 or 3 days. I think I grinded it in 2 or 3 days last year. So I'm pretty confident I could be getting mythics. Or at least unlock the ability to get mythics. Like to dig them up. Probably this time next week. You've got 200 worth in the blue tree alone that you can take out and not bat an eye. Yeah, at least the kind of stage I was at was like on my other account. Like I think I had like 3 of these were like permanently. And then the other one I would swap out, like whether it was damage over time or whether it was like AoE, I think. I would just swap those out depending on the boss fight. I think that's how I did it anyway. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here for the minute. We'll start getting rationer. And then here doesn't really matter too much. It'll start mattering at 300 once I can. Yeah, my map's still a bit okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Once I can get in queuing for veteran DLC dungeons, that's when. Yeah, you'll probably notice, like, if you're tuning into my streams, once I'm getting into veteran DLC dungeons, you'll see a different side of me. You'll see arms are sweaty, knees are weak, arms are heavy, vomit on my sweater already, mom spaghetti. It's gonna be a very, very different side of me. It's like, man, like I used to be. Oh, no, wait, he's this. Good to see you, coach. How's things going? How have your matches been at the minute? Can't believe you're here, man. Thanks so much for dropping in. And can one of you guys let me know how to do that shout out thing on Twitch? How do I do that? I've been so rude. I've never given any of you guys who've came in a shout out. Shout out plus name. Okay, let me go do that now. Thank you so much for that. Shout out. Is it caps sensitive? Did that work? Yeah, looks like it. No worries. It's absolutely my pleasure. That's the the least I can do for you after all the coaching. And can I do like 2 in a row like that? I have to wait. Sorry, Shad. Have to wait before I can give you one. Stop Q sniping me now. Lads, keep the animosity out of chat, please. Man, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see you guys in a match together. What's this? I've been so rude. You've been sitting in my stream and I haven't even told you my motto yet.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
That's the motto behind this run. We're just chipping away at things one day at a time. Never giving up, never backing down. Slow and steady. Getting up one more time. Hell yeah. Definitely. You're eating dinner. What have you got for dinner? You got something tasty today. What do I have? Oh, I've got a gym bro meal. I've got some minced beef and I've got some rice and I've got some hot sauce. It's a lot of people wouldn't really enjoy eating that, but I like it. I was a really fussy eater when I was a kid. Really fussy. Croquette? How would you pronounce that? Croquette and fish sticks. You had a little bit of both, so you went for that. Croquette is like a Dutch thing. Yeah, oh, you said it right. Okay, that's great. I've been to Amsterdam. Almost got run over by quite a few bikes before I finally learned not to walk in the cycle lane. But that's a really cool city. I was only there for like a weekend or so. It was a really cool place. I've been watching. We like the architecture, but we don't like the people. You don't like Dutch people. Oh, got you. You're from Rotterdam. Okay, you know what? I'll need to. Sis, you've made the notebook. You've made the notebook already. I'll need to make a note of that because I don't want to offend you. Rotterdam. I don't know much about Rotterdam. Is there a cathedral there? Is that right? Cathedral in Rotterdam? My favourite Dutchman. I don't know if you'll know this guy. Matthew van der Poel. Do you know who that is? He's a fantastic cyclist. No, don't worry. It's all for jokes. Okay, good. Takes 500 blue tree points to max out the blue tree. 300 for the unslaughterables and 200 for the 4 slaughterables. That's what you mean to min-max it. That makes sense. Rotterdam is really modern compared to Amsterdam because it all got bombed in the Second World War. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, but it gets to a point where you're putting in CP points for like 20 DPS, so anything past 900 is fine. Yeah, I mean, if you're min-maxing things though, I think those 20 points make a big difference for the kind of thing that Chunk's doing. Yeah, I'll need to drop that into the bank. Yeah, is this? I've decided to go and craft myself my first PvP set, and I'm going to start doing a little bit more focused practice on it pretty soon. Hell yeah. Shad and Furies have been helping me out with that. So, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I'm nervous about it, but I'm excited. My PvP stuff, what do I have? Like, I haven't been in Cyrodiil at all on this character, other than to do the tutorial quest. What I've got here for whereabouts battlegrounds, like that's all I've been doing so far. Just been trying to just ticking away at all these and just trying to like observe things and just looking at how everything works. Yeah, I'll be going a bit more seriously into that. Probably next week, because I want to get mythics as well to go with the build. And other than that, this character has just got a tank set here, just so I can start getting into dungeons quickly. I can start grinding my keys for monster sets and then get my transmutes as well. Don't forget to never stop learning. Yeah, absolutely, man. Beginner's mind. That's what it's all about. The thing with me at this point is just that in regards to PvP, like I have to learn everything. What I'm trying to keep in mind, like when I was dropping into your streams, I was just trying to figure out like what's like the one or two most important things that I should be focusing on that are going to get me the most progress. And then once I've got those two sorted out, and then I can start to add more and more complicated things as they go on. Yeah, your shout about locking and lines of sight, that was really helpful. I noticed a big difference in survivability after that.
I've been wanting to visit here. Spare a moment?
So, you're working on a video as well to help people start PvPing. But not like a build video, but more of a learning how to learn kind of thing. That's so cool. I liked what you were doing last time I dropped into your stream, where you were talking through everything that you were doing in the battleground. Because I think that kind of thing would go over really well with players like me. You have to do that more, but you get lazy sometimes. I know the feeling. Yeah, because I imagine there's a lot of people like me who are a bit intimidated by PvP, and it would be nice to have something out there that's not, you know, this is, you know, I'm not putting any disrespect at any content creators here, but there's a lot of PvP stuff where it's like lots of really cool high level things and lots of kills and 1vx, and which is great. But to someone like me, it just doesn't even really mean anything, because I don't even understand what's going on in it. But if that was the kind of audience that you wanted, then I think what you're suggesting would be ideal for that.
Let's ride.
Yeah, you'd love to help newer players. Yeah, I couldn't really find much out there that was like that. I'm just alt tabbing here. Have you got a YouTube channel, Sis? Then I take it. How do you pronounce your name as well? I've never known how to pronounce it. I've always said Zis, but I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I'm just going to search for you here. Yeah, there you are. Brilliant. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to subscribe and I'm going to eagerly await the next video. You haven't really taken it serious, but this will be your first. That's cool. Just having a quick look through your stuff here. Oh, you're a Souls fan, I see. I played 1, played a bit of 2, but other than that. And you don't know how to pronounce your name either. People just say coach because I call other people coach. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just looking at the Discord chunk if you're still here. Yeah, you're getting really close to finishing Solstice. Some old ESO stuff is on there, but it's not really relevant to today's stuff. So when it comes to like builds, you know, I totally get how builds become outdated and irrelevant. Does the same thing happen with skills? Like does like the meta of how people play the game change? You know, with when you're saying like focus on blocking and line of sight, is that like universal advice? Will that always be relevant? Or had there been times when the game was maybe played a bit more offensively?
Can never have enough of that.
Because that, you know, that might be kind of cool stuff to think about as well. Like retelling like the history of PvP. That might be kind of an interesting idea. Of course, the skills change too. And like do you mean like the actual physical human skills as opposed to like skills and ability of your character?
Gone mad, and what does he do? Back into
Oh
the
boy, you
night.
can never tell with ESO, but
Turning out
I like to teach core principles that always stay relevant. Sometimes they nerf skills, sometimes they buff, or sometimes they rework things.
Sorry, I haven't time for my husband.
Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah, I mean, all depends what kind of audience you're looking at, but for someone like me, that's exactly what I'm looking for at the stage I'm at. Just to have like fundamentals. Because when I was playing Overwatch, there was a lot of that kind of stuff out there for newer players. Like exactly like what the objectives were, whereabout you should be standing, how close you should be to your team. And for someone like me, as long as I was following those simple things,
Opportunistic harvesting.
I knew I was developing as a player. Like even if I went through several games losing them, as long as I was checking off those things I was doing, I knew I was getting better. Even if I wasn't seeing the progress straight away, I knew eventually that it would get me progress.
So vicious.
Abilities, yeah, the abilities change, and even a set change can make people use different skills. That makes sense. I also think people need to immediately understand that in PvP, you're all 3 roles and not just damage or the roles. Yeah, that's important too. Yeah, I've noticed like where was it now? This is so weird because I can't remember if it was a match I was in or if it was a match that like one of you guys was playing. But I remember there was like a match where one of the teams seemed like they had like 3 dedicated healers, and just no one on that team was dying because the healers were so good. I can't remember if I was playing that match or if I saw it somewhere. So for something like, healing is a bit overtuned. Like for something like vigor, you know, like on a PvP build, should you be taking resolve and vigor for the armor and the burst heal, or should you be taking echoing to help your team out? Like, or is it the case that there's just some situations that one is better and some situations that the other is better, or is one always better than the other? Resolving always, only healers take echoing. Okay. Eisen, dude. Eisen is the Chad. Eisen has been here since day 3 of my streaming career. And he's still here. I must be doing something right. How are you doing? How are you doing, Eisen? What happened to Halcyon? Why did their singer quit? What's the story behind that? I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
That's how I'm doing. Some niche cases like ball groups where you could take echoing. Yeah, okay. I get that. Well, you're very chill, so I can see why. Thank you. I try. I try. You didn't have a chance to read into it. Yeah, I mean, that must be something pretty big going on. It would take a lot to walk away from a band like that. But that's kind of the thing about bands. There's just so much. You know, if you're touring, you're around each other so often. It's really easy to get pissed off with people.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
And you know, if you're in a band like that as well, where you've got stakes and you know you're actually kind of making a bit of money, yeah, the pressure must be pretty big. But possibly a combination of the drummer leaving not too long ago, and the singer and guitarist getting a divorce. Right. Okay. Say no more. Say no more. That's where they've went wrong, right? They didn't follow the #1 rule about music. You don't shit where you eat, right? As long as you follow that one rule, you're fine. It's absolute no-no. You never date anyone that you're playing with. I found that one out the hard way. That is yeah, that's a lesson learned through experience. I'm not sure if they married before or after the band. Either way, doesn't matter, right? If you weren't married before the band, you didn't get married in the band. And if you were married before the band, you didn't start a band together. It's no difficult to understand. Some people are into it. Well, some people are into a lot of things, but that doesn't mean they should go about doing it willy-nilly. Eisen, are you missing something from that Lamau, mate? They also have kids. Oh man, yeah, yeah. Well, that's another thing. Yeah. And her just not feeling it anymore. I had to guess. Because it seemed like the video I watched. It seemed like the drummer they had at that point was either new, or like he hadn't played what was being played on the record. He just didn't really look like he fit at that point. He still seemed to be in good terms, so that's good. Right, I need to pay attention here because I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, the OG drummer left. So quite possibly the one you saw was new. Yeah, it was weird. Like, it was really weird, the one I saw. I can't remember which video it was for, but he just looked like he didn't belong there. Super buff dude with a ton of tattoos, or was he a smaller guy? I think he was a smaller guy. I don't remember him having tattoos. Like, he looked pretty clean cut, to me to be in a band like that. What am I actually doing in here? Talk to Marana. Where is she? And stop the fumes. Okay, well, let's maybe do the fumes first. If I seem like I'm a little distracted, it's because I'm very, very distracted. Yeah, that's the new one. You've seen him in the live stream. He's absolutely hilarious. I love his vibes. That's good. Yeah, that's just such a bizarre thing about music to me now.
I'll make my way out of here.
Like I was having a look on Instagram, and you know I've literally had Instagram for maybe 3 months now. That's my first time using it, and it's so weird like seeing like up and coming bands on Instagram, because they're all. I mean, you know, I get why you have to do stuff like this, but they're all doing like weird stuff. Like they're playing their songs like standing in the middle of the road. Like they're trying to get a bit of attention rather than letting the song stand for themselves. But you know, I'm an old guy. It just wasn't like this back in my day. You know, I just have to adapt to the way things are now. And the new singer they found did play covers of Halocene before. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Like I think Rush's new drummer, if you're familiar with a band called Rush. Like I think their drummer was someone who well, like what would you say, they're like an influencer. It's just it's such a culture I don't really get. Sounds familiar but couldn't name a song. Maybe Spirit of Radio. That's probably their most like user-friendly kind of song. But they're like a prog rock band. Do you know what I mean by prog rock? Progressive rock? Kind of like a lot of odd time signatures and like big kind of theatrical arrangements. I don't think you know that term. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a different translation in Germany or if it's maybe like maybe it's a style of music that you're not even into. But like a band like Tool. If I said Tool, would you know who I was talking about? They're maybe one of the most like influential prog bands on the metal scene today. I don't even know if that's accurate to say. But they were certainly a lot bigger like when I was younger. There's an I don't know if I'm going to like what's going to come after that. Showing your age, Unk. Yeah. I can't remember if I asked you what your age was, Zis. Like what generation? You're still young, okay? I don't know a lot of influential band, man. 93. You look great for 93, dude. Like if I looked like you at 93, that would be an achievement. Yeah, well, it's never too early to start learning about influential bands. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like your accent as well, Sis. Like I do quite like the Dutch accent. My guildmaster's Dutch. I've been into her stream a few times. Yeah, I think it's always like a... Dutch people always sound like they're really relaxed.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Is 93 the age or the year you were... Oh, right. Night. Are we relaxed? You're Dutch. Eisen, you're Bavarian, man. We've been over this. We've been over this. Are you Indo too? What's Indo? What does that mean? Is that a European thing? Dutch Indonesian. Okay, okay. Is there a connection? Is there a connection between
Was that the last of them?
between those two nationalities? Like, is it like a Afrikaans kind of thing? Yeah, they used to own Indonesia. Ah, okay. You're half Dutch, half German. Born in Germany. Well, Eisen, do you know who Matthew van der Poel is? Somebody better bloody know who he is. You didn't know? You didn't know who Jan Ulrich was? Do you know who Matthew van der Poel is? I think I'm just running around in circles here. It sounds like something I would do. Where am I actually going? So we're going to go left. Left here and follow the U shape round. Let's pretend I do. Oh, you know Tom Dumoulin. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, whenever it's a shame. Whenever I hear the name Tom Dumoulin now, he's absolutely fantastic athlete. But unfortunately, like all I remember is him getting off his bike to take a shit at the side of the road during a race. But yeah, he's a great rider. You don't follow the sport, okay. There's a suspicious amount of LMAOs that don't quite look correct to me. And Eisen, you haven't really stepped up and showed anyone how it should be done. Like I'm considering removing your promotion in the Discord. Unless you can step up here and spell it correctly. Even the World Cup. There we go. Thank you very, very, very much. That's it. Le Mao. Le Mao. That's how I like it. That's how it's done. Also, what the fuck was that final match? That was a disgrace to football. Yeah. Yeah, it was like I didn't even realize the final was on. I say it like the alien meme. I'm probably too old to know what the alien meme is. Aye, Lamau. I didn't follow any of the World Cup. The what? Are you just as confused as the alien meme as I am? Yeah, it's this. When you said 93, are you born in 93? Or were you joking that you're actually 93?
I'm sorry. Thanks. She said cousin. Here. I'm getting out of here. No more Kwama mining.
Because if you are, Eisen's just a wee lad. He's still making his way in the world. So where am I going now? Away, back out. Well, if you Google alien eye, Lamau. Oh, okay. Okay. Just gonna alt tab and do that. Yeah, there we go. It all completes. That's 11 years old. Is that an XCOM alien? Some of them have got XCOM. I've had a fair few XCOM enjoyers coming into my stream. It's just good to see. It's a good franchise, good games. Man, all the teams you were rooting for got kicked out so easily. To be fair, the Dutch played bad versus Morocco. Oh, you love XCOM as well. Brilliant. Are you like an OG XCOM fan, or how did you get into the series? It was I bought, can't remember which way around it is, Enemy Unknown first.
Never used to feel much.
And then I bought Enemy Within, like the one that had the, what do you call it, like the psi powers in it. And then eventually XCOM 2, and eventually War of the Chosen as well. First you supported Germany, obviously, didn't go very well. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, they weren't playing well this year. The Netherlands didn't go very well. The Norway, they didn't go very well. And then you just wanted Argentina to lose. Why? What have you got against Argentina?
Were you able to
You played all of them.
This is good.
If you could only play one XCOM game for the rest of your life, which one would you choose? Honestly, exact same
You're back. Is everything all right at the
route.
mine now?
Swap Germany with the Netherlands. You're Dutch, but currently live in Germany for 4 years. So you live in Germany right now. That's cool. What are we doing
What have you
here?
decided to do?
Yeah, you just take that. You take that.
How strange.
All they did was commit fouls and never actually got punished for it. Oh, okay. In the final, you could clearly see they were nowhere near the same level as the actual top teams. Didn't mind XCOM Chimera Squad that much.
It has been a great help today.
Just XCOM 2 is good because the mod's available. Yeah, I totally agree.
All I can. I'll gather more plants in case I need to make more potions.
Chimera Squad, I have that, but I've never played it. I think it came, I think it was grouped together with like XCOM Game of the Year or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know what it was. It never looked appealing to me.
Yeah, off we go. Yeah.
What do you think about German sayings? What's this? But enough about sports. Let's talk about Flachpfeifers. And putting your trampoline in the garage. It's like that's all I'm getting on Instagram now. It's just all like people talking about German sayings. Yeah. Warmduscher. No, I don't know. I don't know what that is. What's but that would be like Warmduscher. Something like that. It would be like a V sound, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think the German people have a lot of really interesting ways to insult people. I'm always up for learning about new cultures. What do we have? Message to Mournhold. Okay, we got to talk to. Oh, this is where you start. This is where you start the. I've never liked that quest. The tribunal one.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean that. It was an accident. Give up. Mary doesn't give up though. There we go. How much is that going to cost me?
To run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe
I
we
got
should
to
try
talk
that.
to a guard as well for this quest. Warm showerer. Someone who only takes warm showers. I only take warm showers. Kind of like a non-insult for someone who's a bit of a snowflake and always whiny. There was a brief period where I did the cold shower thing. And like I never got into a cold shower. But when I finished in the shower, I put it on cold and like stood in there for a couple of minutes at the end. It's surprisingly good.
You will stop
tribunal is just and
Alright, let's pay the gold.
I am not.
Yeah, like it definitely changes. It definitely changed like my outlook for the day.
Welcome to Moon.
It makes you, it made me, anyway, it made me feel like really alive after it. Okay, I have to get ready for stuff, but it was nice hanging out, Coach. GLHF with Streamerino, and have a good day, y'all. Thanks, sis. Thanks for popping in, Coach. Yeah, I'll need to come in and get some more PvP stuff from you. Thanks for popping in. Cold showers are awful, to be fair, except for when it's 35 degrees outside, and you're just happy to feel anything except overheat. Yeah. 35 degrees, like I don't think, I've never had that in this country in my entire life. I don't even think it's reached 30 in Scotland before. Let me just go and Google that. Let me go check. Oh wow, apparently. Yeah, apparently it was almost 35 C. But that's down in the borders. Over 40 multiple times this last heat wave. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you talking about it, and my guildmates were all talking about it too. I can't believe that, like 40 in Germany. That's wild. That's like Spanish kind of temperatures. Even like 40 in parts of Spain, like that's still out with the ordinary.
When we found, yes, we're not. I will open the portal. Takes just a moment.
Yeah, it is 17 here just now. Oh, sorry, 21. It's gone up a little bit. It's 21. It's pure roasting, Ken. At some point, your PC went processor too hot. Will shut down now. That's when you know. That's when you can. Your room was 38. Man. Yeah, that's not fun. And the thing about Scotland, like it's not warm, but it's really humid. Like the air is always damp. So like your sweat doesn't wick properly.
We must hide the remains of the weapon.
So even though it like might not
Die down here. We will
like
see
objectively be hot, it feels hot. It feels hotter than it is because you don't sweat,
With any luck, the constructs
or you
will
don't
hold
sweat
back.
properly.
Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Talking about not sweating.
Aliens in a Dwemer
Um,
ruin. What went on here?
Like if I said Prince Andrew to you, Eisen, in reference to the UK royal family, like is him and his scandal, is that big enough to be known in Germany?
Comrade, these constructs know no mercy.
I mean it must be, because he's tied to I don't really want to say his name, but he's tied to but yeah, he is. Okay. That's interesting. What have I came back to? Says Shad. I don't know how we got onto that. I was talking about how Scotland is quite humid, so like your sweat doesn't work the way it should. Like it doesn't wick properly. But I think I said kind of phrased it wrong and said I don't sweat, and that kind of put me in mind of that infamous
Damn it.
interview where he made those comments.
No. there's
Bro, I
still
sat
hope.
down, put my headset on, and heard "So Prince Andrew."
Take you. I can't.
You don't follow that stuff. Couldn't care less.
But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Yeah, there's a really famous interview
The weapon.
with Prince Andrew,
Done, Osteran.
and
A sacrifice.
it's just unreal in context of the British royal family. It's just how the hell he thought he would get away with that. Really big with old women magazines. Dude, like, it should be big with everyone in the whole country. It is disgusting what he was up to. Sorry, I don't want to talk politics too much. Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to make that joke. But yeah, I don't think old women were really Prince Andrew's kind of thing. Couldn't resist it. Couldn't resist it, lads. Sorry. Couldn't resist it. Yeah, like whoever arrested him, that's got to be like the highlight of your career. There's no way you're topping that. You know, arresting a member of the royal family. It's been like centuries since a member of the royal family was arrested. Can someone fill me in? Don't think they were his type.
Just think what this place
Yep.
must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer.
Can I fill you in on Prince Andrew?
Barely survived the last wave.
Yeah, he certainly filled in a few people he shouldn't have been filling in.
Constructs.
Yeah.
Posterond is right. You need time.
Prince Andrew is tied to Jeffrey Epstein. Let's put it that way.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Yeah.
Giving yourself
Yeah, this
willingly
probably isn't
to
the place to go into details. Oh wait, have we talked about him actually? Who is it? Did I not send you a video about him? Is it Mooncake? Mooncake's video about Prince Andrew. The people were the worst place in hell for all. Yeah, totally agree, man. Yeah, it's disgusting. Wait. Oh no. Sure hell wouldn't even take them.
More wonders.
Oh.
And a split cut.
Yeah. Sorry guys, that's my fault. It's my fault for bringing that one up. Straight to super hell. So, how was that World Cup final then? Who was even in it? Argentina and who else? Like, that's how much I've been following the football.
Things I can beat you at. Amazing these halls
Spain and
can
Argentina,
invent.
okay. Who won? I don't even know who won. That's the thing, it's a sensitive subject, it needs to be spoken about. You're right, I mean it does. Yeah, I just don't know if my stream is that place for it though. Like I think a lot of people are kind of counting on it like being brushed under the carpet a little bit.
My love.
The France-England match must have been crazy. Ended 6-4 for France, wow.
I'm dying.
How did Harry Kane get on?
It's what she wants, Osterman.
With no penalty shootout as well. Yeah, I mean that's almost like that's like that Germany-Brazil game we were talking about the other day. Was that like 2014? That one? In fact, England were 4-0 up in the first half. Is wild. Chad, if you don't mind me asking, like roughly what area of England do you come from? I'm assuming you're from England, just from hearing in Fury's accent, and like I can guess where about roughly you're from based on it, but oh really? Okay, I didn't expect that. So are you actually Welsh then? Or are you just like on the border? Sorry, you know, I totally get if you don't want to go into it
Another job.
in much detail. Yeah, 2014. Oh, the semi-final. That one. Born and bred Welsh. Is that the same as in Furies as well? I wouldn't have guessed that from his accent. Yeah, so you'll know all about Geraint Thomas.
And still more active constructs.
That's pretty much my knowledge of other cultures, like all the famous cyclists that come from there. That's all I can really tell you. But he must be a bit of a rock star in Wales. I actually play in a band with a Welsh guy. You're both Welsh. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember, or in Furies was saying it. You guys known each other for a really long time.
You have to go.
I'm not leaving you.
What's there to talk about? The rich and powerful people try to cover it all up, and nothing we can do or say will ever change anything about that.
Hide the crystal. Hide the
Yeah, like part of me agrees with you on that, Eisen, and part of me,
Such bravery in the face of certain death.
you know, part of me thinks, like with a loud enough voice, these things will come out. Talking about it prevents the cover up from working. Yeah. 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 I get what you're saying. You know, however much like division there is between people, there's always more division between, you know, those people like right at the very top. You know, those few people right at the very top, and you know, everyone else under them, even the people who think that they're at the top. Now, what am I doing here again? This way, maybe? Yeah, I totally wouldn't have guessed Wales. I don't hear that. I don't hear that. At least in Fury's accent, anyway. Oh, it's already open. Oh, I've already done it. Call me a crazy conspiracy theorist. Dude, I like a good conspiracy theory. I don't think the files that we got were even the real files. Were probably all edited before, and they chose to sacrifice the people where the really rich ones would care. Yeah, you think it's like what would you say, like a distraction thing?
The dead centurion, a fitting resting place for my Valasha.
Sacrifice. Yeah, or they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't care. Yeah, and I imagine like Prince Andrew's probably part of that. Just such a. I don't want to swear, but he's just such an idiot.
We must destroy.
Like I'm. And don't get me wrong. Like I'm glad he's an idiot, right? Like I'm glad it's all coming out and he's gotten caught, but must have been so arrogant to think he could get away with it and go on TV and lie about it. Like, it just shows you the kind of life he's had that he thinks he can get away with that. Yeah, you can swear for me. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Look, Mout. Thank you for that, Eisen.
We've succeeded.
Yeah, I swear quite a bit. But I'm trying not to swear too much on stream.
Please, speak with me.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. And yeah, apparently like Fergie wasn't much different either from some of the stuff that's coming out about her. You tried to say the C word, not even Twitch would let me. Yeah.
Welcome. Thank
Yeah, there's some people who definitely deserve that word. That's for sure. On a more fun note, you got your first two legendaries in Pal World. That's it, dude. Do you know? Do you know why you got them? Do you know why you got them?
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
That's how you got it. Well done, man. Yeah, what does that actually mean then? What's a legendary? Is that like a legendary like PAL, or is it like legendary equipment for it? How does that work? Where am I going? Who am I talking to? Not you. The last. That's who I'm looking for. PAL, okay. So what are the tiers in PAL World? Is it like
Shalador found.
what was I playing? Honkai Star Rail. That had like it was all based on a star system. Like I think 5-star was the highest. I can't really remember. They're super strong and have a special perk you can only find on them. Okay. So it's a bit like legendary actions in Baldur's Gate. Where are we going here? So what did you find? Which ones did you get? There aren't any real tiers, but you can group them in 3 categories. Normal guys. Plebs. You have the few legendaries.
Right
Oh, I hate this one.
Welcome back. The fork excites and synergizes.
Oh, actually, maybe... I hate the one where you have to run about the garden. Picking up the cheese or whatever it is.
Never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb.
I never played Shivering Isles. I watched someone's playthrough of it.
Treasures he's collected.
I thought it looked pretty good. Like a decent DLC.
Perhaps the fork is in there.
I think Sheogorath a bit annoying though. But that's just me. Then there's some that have Emperor as a passive. Special passive that buffs attacks of a certain type. And those are usually the strongest of that type. Okay.
You dare steal from me. Crit, off, crit.
Ah, corridors
My
away.
grace will make quick work. Nasty ghost.
Shadows move, adept. Watch yourself. Eyes to the sky. Another group.
So I think I could maybe get through Mage's Guild quest line and maybe the Tribunal quest line. I want to train. I want to go and train on my bike before dinner.
Come, face me yourself.
There. The ice barrier is down. We can get through.
And it's just a nice easy zone 2 day today on the bike. I had my intervals yesterday and yeah, I have found a really good saying just to help me get through my intervals. The pain isn't part of the process. The pain is the process. And that's why you do intervals in the first place. Like, you're supposed to feel the pain.
Thanks for asking.
You're supposed to feel that burning in your legs. That's what it's all about. You're trying to get used to physically dealing with it, with your body clearing out the lactic acid, and mentally you're supposed to get used to just being able to get used to the mental aspect of the pain. It's to keep going even when things get difficult.
I see.
Oh nice, I'm getting... that's it. That's where you get a lot of the motifs, isn't it? Like from these quests. And the main quest. That's why I keep running out of... What do you call them? Keep running out of corundum. Once I get that, now I can start making Redguard stuff. Good. Like that's how far ahead I'm trying to be with this game. You know, I'm trying to get into hard mode DLC dungeons, and I haven't even completed the main quest. Haven't even finished Deshaun. What am I doing here again? Which one? Is it there? Yeah, okay, it's this one. To collect essence. I need more stupid flame organs. Don't say that around Alco when he's here. I think he's quite an organs connoisseur. What does that mean? Is that like a crafting ingredient?
Now to collect 4 more.
Or is that like a level up? Is that the thing that put me off about Honkai Star Rail? I really enjoyed it. I was surprised how much I enjoyed the story. But at the same time, I went into it with really low expectations. So that might be, you know, if you go into something with low expectations and it's slightly better than what you were expecting, you come away with a much more positive view of it. Yeah, and you need an ungodly amount of those for crafting. Yeah, that was Honkai Star Rail as well. You know, you sort of like I was nowhere near the end game, but you sort of start to realize how it's going to look at the end game. And I kind of thought, yeah, I don't really think I want to do that. You know, says the guy trying to 100% an MMO. But the thing about this game is, like, it's not logical. I'm not doing this. It's not because I'm logically trying to do it. I just really like this game. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just a game that I've always came back to, and always really enjoyed it every time I've came back. You can farm them, but you're too lazy to set up a proper farm for them early game. Oh, now you're getting punished by the consequences of your own actions.
Lucky Pete, mortal. The staff is still mine.
So how much farming do you think you'll need to do to catch up?
You'll never reach Malio.
Sedina's statue should have the scorpion seal at its base.
Alright, I think... oh yeah, collect this. Yeah, this is pretty much done now, I think. There might be a boss to fight at the end of this. I don't quite remember.
Crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there.
There we go.
Where
Get the horse out.
Come then, and feel the sides blade.
Not that much. Need about 50 of the same pal that can farm them to then stuff all 50 of those into a single one. To get star level higher so it drops more. So you have to farm them to get a better item for farming. And you just found a lucky pal. Which is the equivalent of a shiny from Pokemon. No, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never played a Pokemon game. Yeah, I know they're... I think were we talking about Pokemon cards and the market behind them? Shinies they're pretty, what would you say? Like I know they're expensive to buy in real life. But is it like that? Is it like that in the game as well? Like, are they just rare, like sort of super powerful ones? It sounds like you're getting on pretty good with the game though.
Another very well. Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
Look, Haskell!
What do you think?
He's back!
What do you think? What do you think of this guy, Eisen,
Nice to see him again.
and his outfit there?
Oh, good to see you.
Like,
too.
do you know? Like, if I said Jordan Peterson to you, would you know who I was talking about? You were maybe a bit too young when he was sort of like at his peak, I guess you could say. By default, there is about a 1 in 4,096. So what's that? That's like 2 to the power of 8. That 2 to the power of 8. Close to a 1 in 4,000 chance to get a Pokemon that has a slightly different color with nothing. Oh, nothing else better about it. Okay. One of the most annoying people of all time. Unfortunately, I know him. Yes. Yeah. What do you think about him then? Like, I remember when he first kind of came out. He was saying things that he was just saying like really basic like dad kind of stuff. And I think at that time, like, there was a lot of people who related to that. Like, there's a lot of people who like never had a father figure in their life. I think like I think he said a lot of things like they weren't like profound. They were just like really basic stuff that like your dad should have told you. Yeah, he's quite a bit different now. Yeah, I hate him. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That spelled a big change in him when he went to work with them. Yeah, I think this guy, like, see, he's got like the kind of half and half suit. Kind of puts me in mind of Jordan Peterson a wee bit. Can't remember how you test. Oh, you have to equip the Wabbajack. Who else is there? Yeah, those are the only two I know of. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you. I remember, did they have there's a woman they had as well, Brett Cooper. She was like a Disney kid or something.
I want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm just not interested. I always liked Do you know?
A bit rusty, but not bad.
Oh yeah, the woman seems surprisingly reasonable. At least she has some reasonable takes. The one I'm thinking of though doesn't work with them anymore. As I remember, there was a bit of weirdness around her. Like, and she actually seemed like somewhat reasonable compared to them, but she ended up leaving for for some reason. I don't know what it was, but they replaced her with like someone who looked really similar, and they'd coached her to behave really similarly, like with the same mannerisms as her. It was just really strange.
Oh there, adept.
It's almost like let's go and replace the one woman we have with a similar woman, and no one really pays attention to the woman anyway, so be fine, no one will notice. Just seemed a little weird to me. But I don't know. I don't know much about the whole situation. Don't blame her for leaving, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the whole story was behind it. I tend not to follow that kind of stuff anymore. Like I just found I don't know, it was just like bring me down. And I kind of thought at the time like, oh, but I should be. Let's see what she's playing. It's an instrumental. Yeah, I thought at the time like I should be informed about things. I should know what's going on. But it's like it doesn't really it doesn't really change my immediate life and the things around me. You have to watch the episode of Surrounded. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I didn't watch the whole thing, but yeah, he says some really weird things in it. Yeah, it was kind of I mean, it's a great meme, and I don't know if you're old enough to remember this one, but the up yours woke moralists. Do you remember that? Like that was such a you watched the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you also got to remember that the guy like have I not had a staff on this whole time? The guy, the guy's gone through a drug addiction. Like that's got to leave a mark on you. I'm not saying I agree with him or any of his ideas or anything like that, but I don't think anyone's ever the same after going through something like that. He definitely seemed a lot more reasonable before that point.
What? Haven't you ever seen a wood elf?
Sorry for him to go through that, but it's no excuse for the absolute BS he spread in. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. You can't just use things like that as an excuse. Oh, my painting hasn't sold yet. Alright, so what are we looking at here then? Go and get that in the bank. Although if it's the helm, I'm probably never going to use the helm. But it's yellow. I can't not put it in the bank. I must collect all the things.
Why do I have to do this?
Yeah, let's go put it in the bank. The obligatory check for trials. What do we have? Sanctum Ophidia, not really interested. Dread Sale, I would be interested, but it's going to take a while to fill up. Sanity's Edge is really good fun, but it's just a bit long. I was hoping for like a Cloud Rest that just needed a tank to join it. Something nice and quick. Did I do this already? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. So let me go and double check this. I need Jorah Denis. So I've got Denis, I just need Jorah. Why can't I buy Jorah though? You could always buy the things you needed. Anyway, what's something more fun to talk about? Yeah, oh, did I just buy the wrong one? Am I that stupid? I just didn't buy the wrong one. This better not work. Oh boy. There you go. There's your subject. Me being an idiot. Bought the wrong thing. Yeah, yeah, I was just fixing something on my mouse there.
How stress has spread your name far and wide.
All right. How are we looking? Oh, I forgot to do that. Right, I think that'll be my last thing for today. I'll just go and get a taxi to Malab Tor. And then, yeah, I think I'm pretty much done there. Oh, crap. Forgot to hand that one in. Get it. I'll get it another time. So, let's look for a taxi. Malab Tor. Well, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Panarch. You're my favourite player in the guild. Well, you're one of my favourites. One of my favourite people in the whole guild. Well, I mean, you're in the guild. You're in the guild. Yeah, I don't think you've seen this one here. No, thanks. This is one of the other faction areas here. I think what you've seen me doing mostly has been up in this area, where it's like kind of like cold and wet and sort of miserable a wee bit. Then like this lot, you got like the sort of Scandinavian type culture up here. You got the Dunmer culture here, and then you've got the Argonians here. The Argonians are their culture is sort of like sort of a bit like Aztec influenced, like a lot of swampland as well, because they're like lizard folk. And then down here the weather's a bit nicer, so you've got like a lot of jungle areas where the Bosmer live, like the wood elves. Then you've got these more kind of desert areas over here where the Khajiit live. And then you've got this other starter area over there. And these are your three factions. Ebernheart Pact up there, Aldmery Dominion down there, and then Daggerfall Covenant over there. And what's kind of cool about the PvP area is that this is like Ebernheart Pact up that way, Aldmery Dominion there, and then Daggerfall Covenant there, and they're all trying to push in together to try and hold all these keeps in the center. Only need 21 more sacrificial pals. Yeah, in a different context, that would it would take on quite the meaning. Ah, that's where Tempest Island is. So we're trying to get there. Volkwasten. How do I get there? Could get that dolmen on the way. I could go that way. Or maybe go west.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Or not. There we go. I think we were talking about this last time, how one of this game's strengths and its weaknesses is that you can go wherever you want right from the beginning of the game. And all the enemies scale to your level. Shit. Okay, good.
Get back, you fetcher!
Yeah, I thought we were talking about it. So yeah, you can go wherever you want to. Like if you really like the Khajiit, you can go straight to the Khajiit's area and start doing their quests. But at the same time, it kind of removes. Whoops. Kind of removes like earned progression. Every area kind of feels the same after a while. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I think I've came a bad way here. Yeah, I think this is like a dead end here, isn't it? Or maybe not.
Alright, let's try for mummy.
Wait, actually, if I'm going to the public dungeon, yeah, it's around there, isn't it? That's the one I'm going to. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm actually in a good place for this.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Yeah, I remember this place. I've made the same mistake before. It's nice having a build that can actually do some damage. Come on, Miri, keep up. Okay, how far is it? Oh, no, it's fucking... Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, it's very far away. Is there anyone moved to this game from Skyrim, says my guildie. Yeah, I would have thought that would be a vast majority of people playing this game. It's amazing to think back on Skyrim. Oh, let's get this dome in. Just how influential it was. And it's always a fun game to go back and play. But yeah, it feels, you know, you can feel its age, and even at the time, you know, it was I don't remember ever having fun playing a melee build. Other than just like having fun playing the game, like there's nothing I found satisfying about a melee build. You know, Stealth Archer gets memed on a lot, but like it feels satisfying. You know, the sound that you get when you hit a critical, it feels really satisfying. You're back. Good. Just talking about Skyrim. I don't think you played that, did you? Like you're like totally brand new to Elder Scrolls franchise, I think. I always get lost in here. Just hug the right hand wall. Nope.
You get down.
Yeah, like I always forget that there's people in the world who haven't played Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, I suppose let's go back 11. No, let's go back like 15 years. Yeah, so you would have been like 10. Sorry. Yeah, I think just think for a lot of people. What happened there? What do I have to do? Can I just take this and get out? I think maybe this is part of a quest or something. Yes, Skyrim was like one of those games where, you know, like if you were in high school, let's say when Skyrim came out, like the people who used to make fun of you for playing games would play Skyrim. It was like that. It was like that kind of game. Like all of a sudden games were cool because they were playing it and they enjoyed it. Oh man. Sorry guys. I'll help you kill these. How about that? Yeah, I know I've said this to you before, but it's well worth picking up. You know, you'll get it for like 10 euro, something like that. It's worth picking up. But you know, you have to like RPGs, you have to like fantasy games. If that's not your thing, then it might not be. Yeah, it might not be your cup of tea. And the other thing is you'll feel it. It's quite dated now. If you're used to like a Souls kind of combat, Skyrim will feel really clunky to you. But you know, the one thing that they got right about it is the world design. The music and the landscapes. It's a really beautiful world just to like walk around in, even if you're not questing or following any kind of specific plot line. Me, whose fave game is Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, screw RPG and fantasy. Yeah, yeah, and that's kind of the other thing about it, though. It's not as RPG as like Baldur's Gate 3 is. It's a lot more casual than Baldur's Gate 3. And it's not as fun to play on higher difficulties because it just does that typical thing of you know, putting everyone's you know, enemies have more health and do more damage. You know, there's nothing fun. There's no like extra enemies or special moves or anything like that. But the neat thing about it is like the, what would you say, like the visual storytelling. You know, like you'll find a cave, and outside the cave there'll be like a pile of bones and a blood stain leading into it. And as you go into the cave, you'll like pick up notes. You know, from someone who's saying, you know, like they've, oh, we just found this cave. I'm sure I heard like noises in the night. I sure hope nothing happens to me. And then, you know, at the center of the cave, of course, there's a, you know, there's a big bear or something. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, that kind of stuff would be connected to a quest, which is great. Like, it's great that there's just my mouse playing up again there. Just like the scroll wheel's funny. Whereas in Skyrim, like that stuff is just peppered in among the quests. Like, it's all totally optional. You don't have to think about it or interact with it. It's just in the game for the people who are like, the people who are like looking for it. You're broke, you only have 3k left. I'm starting to make money. I made 34k and 21k, my first sales so far. So am I even on here? Is that me, 71? No, there's no way I've sold that many. Okay, you got your guy to 5 stars maximum farm output now. That's great. That's great. And I'm thinking it's getting towards that time. Yeah, because I want to see if I can get a good 30-minute session on my bike, and then get some food, and then pretty much head straight to bed after that. But yeah, I have another YouTube video coming out today. I scheduled it to be published at 6. So yeah, let me have a look. Let's see what sounds fun. I think, yeah, let's have Lightning's theme. But thank you for being here right to the end. You're an absolute hero for doing that. The stream would not be the same without you here. Can't believe it, man. Since day 3. Day 3. Oh, the times we shared above the Nautiloid. Those were the days. You know, back in the past. When things were purer and simpler. You know, before we had this stupid challenge here. You're not contributing anything except talking shit. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all you need to bring. Thank you, Mr. Body. Hope you have a good one too, mate. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your... I've lost track of the days. Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, you're absolute heroes. Thank you very much, lads. The line it is drawn, the curse it is cast. The slow one now will later be fast, as the present now will later be past. The order is rapidly fading, and the first one now will later be last. But the times they are a-changing. You too, Eisen. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. I'll catch you in the Discord. Feel free to send me some funny memes. Feel free to insult me when my ego starts getting too large. That does happen from time to time. Thanks very much for being here. I'll be around again tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what time. I've got some things on in the evening, so it might be a little bit earlier tomorrow. But thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of your night.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.